good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. You're all doing well today. So, we got some dual universe today, and let's see here. Got a couple things going on. We're gonna go out and do some PvP mining. Oh, I got that big crowfall sign and Eve sign behind me. I forgot I had those behind me. Oh, what am I going to do? Damn. It's not very good to have those up on a dual universe show. Here's what I'm talking about. Oh, but they block the light. That's right, I was gonna try and hang up my other posters over those. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna try real quick. I don't know how well it'll work. See if this will hang over this with these. I don't know though. This might not work. Move these somewhere so I don't mess them up. I'll have to figure this out another time. Okay, well, let's see here. Maybe I'll just turn those other signs around. That looks pretty bad. Well, they'll keep the light blocked out. We'll just run with it. Yeah. So, all right. Okay. Now, back to back to the game. Yeah, I just forgot that I had those up and that I was gonna be I don't know, I didn't even pay attention to it. So, all right, let's see here. So, put a cute model there instead. Well, she'd have to be big enough to block the light. Yeah. Old Raven and General Adama, and Guess Who, and James, and Moggs. All right. Let's back to the game here. I do have a black cover I might be able to hang over those. So, all right, let's see here. I need some fuel. And let's go with 2,000. Got some stuff here that I collected. All right, let's fill her up. Now, my asteroid filters. All right, let's go get it. Take less than 10 minutes to get there. I've been playing E for the last 17 years. Yeah. Well, I first played in 2003, then didn't really start playing until 2013. That's when it finally stuck. Thank you, James, for the compliment. So we did Eve yesterday and the day before, and we'll have Eve a couple times next week, too, on the show. So, I'm going to do a little mining. I'm going to do, we're going to do some treasure hunting. Plan on working on the factory a little bit today. And then maybe on that giant ship that I'm working on, I got to do the adjusters. And then also got to get with Broadsword for the ship that he skinned. And I was hoping when we see Broadsword here, we'll do that. Get going pretty fast with this. 6 minutes now. Where I'm going. There we go. We're at full speed. This thing hauls. You have no idea why you're up at 3:48 a.m. You're here to watch me. Yeah, well, you must live on the West Coast. Yeah, it's pretty early. So yesterday, after the show, I looked outside and saw a bunch of trucks in our backyard, people out digging a hole. Uh-oh. Let's see here. What have I got here? Where are they? Interesting. All right. There's a couple stations out there, legions out there. All right. Well, good to know. Hey Frank. Yeah, so I saw a bunch of trucks out there and they dug that hole out there. Apparently in our backyard there, we have one of AT&T's main cables for the city. The cable is probably around a foot in diameter. It's really big. They told me it was telephone wires. And we have an AT&T building that is close to here. It's like 3 blocks away. And so, and it's the main one for the town. So anyway, it, next to that pole that's out there, we had flooding out there, and we don't have sewer back there. There's no storm drains or anything back there. And so they dug this hole. The city came in, and next to that pole, next to the street, they used this giant auger, and they drilled a hole probably about 20 feet deep, and then they filled it in with pumice so that the water would drain into that. It's some sort of, dry well or something like that. So the water would drain into that, and it wouldn't flood the intersection there. And it helped. It still doesn't stop it from flooding, but I can tell that it helps. And when they did that, they nicked the line for AT&T. And so this is the second time they've dug up our yard back here trying to fix that. And I don't know, you know, we're going to be taking that whole backyard and turning it into not a parking lot. And but you know, shit like that giant cable being under there, they're gonna have to tear into our yard anytime they got to work on that thing. Yeah. How would I compare this game to Eve? So there are some similarities to Eve. A lot of spaceships. The skill training is the same, or very similar, should I say. There's PvP. There's a good market in here. There's the ships, though. Like, these are all modules for a ship. I don't have any skin on it. And ships in here are built by players or designed by players, and you get a blueprint and you can deploy one if you have all the parts. This one is very, very simple ship. Very simple. I designed this one. It's designed specifically to be able to lose it, which you would understand that in Eve terms. It is for going out to asteroids and trying to mine some. But it's very dangerous doing this, and you're away from your ship while you're mining, because in here, mining is done by your character and not by your ship like it is in Eve. So Eve players tend to like this game. It's hard. It's not as hard as Eve. The PvP is not as good. That's something that they're working on. And it's, you know, but the physics of flying and everything are amazing, especially when you're on planets and stuff. There's a whole atmospheric and there's a whole space thing, because there's full planets in here. You can run around on the planets. So, yeah, I happen to live in space, so half of my ships are space only, but I do have ships that can land on planets. So, good morning, Braveheart. And yes, akin to a venture? Yeah. In fact, it's, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Hey, Drop Tech. How's it going, buddy? What's with the gnarly face? It's probably the, Duke Taro says probably the best voxel building game out there at the moment. He may be correct. I don't know, did I see you yesterday, Drop Tech? We did Eve yesterday, too. But we'll be back in Eve on Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. All right, we are landed. Okay, you hide my screen here for a second. All right, here I'm connected to the box. Okay. Yep, everything looks good. All right. Let's see what we got here. Right. Looks pretty good. Hello, Nate. Doing good. How about yourself? Hello, Master Laboda. just a little finger sticking out. I was thinking, wow, that's just gonna be a little chunk. So, this is the difference in mining. This is mining ore out here in Dual Universe as compared to Eve, where you suck it in with the lasers. There's another type of mining in here as well, where you drill for it, kind of like oil. James, if you want to try out the game, !DU in chat. If you use that link, it will give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points, and just like in Eve, it is well worth it to have those extra points. Hello, Tanker. Trying to head towards that Asteroid. You end up getting more limestone on the way. See. These mining efforts, I have a link to my ship, and so they're going into the cargo hold of my ship, and they're going in here. The ship doesn't have a very big cargo hold because it's designed to mine out in PvP space, and you just don't stick around too long. The longer you stick around, the more chance of your ship being popped while you're under the surface. Somebody coming along and shooting it. They don't care whether you're in the ship or not. And so it doesn't have very big cargo space because you really shouldn't be sticking around long enough to fill it. Yes, don't fly something you can't afford to lose. Very much so. These are disposable, so if I make it back with this, it'll pay for 4 of those ships, you know? And I've flown quite far with this one. I have lost some ships. I haven't lost one in a little while, though. Although I haven't been out mining as much lately either. Like Adventure in Eve, yeah. You know, but see, in Eve, if you bring out a better mining ship, you can mine more volume, you can be more effective. Here, it's not that way. It's based on the player's skills, and I actually cannot be shot right now, not being in my ship. If I'm in my ship, I can die. If somebody shoots the ship and it blows it up, I can die. But they can't shoot at me, personally. So, and I'm pretty safe doing this, and I suppose that if my ship got blown up, I just fill my backpack and nano, you know, use my little jetpack to get back. Or I death spawn back, but then I don't, you know, keep any of the stuff. I don't think that I'd fit a whole hell of a lot in my backpack, though. Hello, Dank. How you doing? Those of you watching on YouTube, hit the like button for me if you would. Let's attract a few more people, new people to Dual Universe here. I can fly back with just my little jetpack that I'm wearing. I'm in a little spacesuit, but you know, it's not very efficient. Thanks for the likes, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've found that if I ask people to hit the likes in YouTube, it actually suggests the live show to more people, and then the more people we get. So, better than a pod? Yeah, I can actually carry stuff in my pack, a little bit, not a huge amount. Alright, so this stuff is tier 3 ore. There's 5 tiers of ore. This actinite refines into silver. Most common thing I would need silver for is for making warp cells, which are for fast travel in the game here. Kind of like jumping to a Sino in Eve. Except it's more akin to warp speed in Star Trek. It takes warp cells as fuel. It's pretty expensive. Got work, Nate? Hey, at least you're able to watch from work, huh? Alright, let's see here. So, gotten a little bit of stuff so far. Too bad. I usually like to get at least 20k worth of tier 2 or above to call it worth my time. I can get more, great. But if 20k is what I get, then I call that a success. Lagging for you? Yeah, well, YouTube is an alternate. Oh, I left that little sliver. What's with these slivers? This is the second sliver I've seen today. Must be something that they changed. I don't know. Upgrade my mine tool. Yes, I'm fully upgraded on this, and it's a matter of skills. It's not equipment on your character. And so I'm at the fastest harvesting speed that you can get to. If you were to see what it looks like with no skills, you would definitely be able to see that I'm doing pretty good. I'm only going after the higher end stuff out here. There's some lower end materials on this asteroid as well, but leave that alone because I can get that in safe space just fine. No sense spending time that equals risk out here without you know, getting stuff that I could get much safer. But once I hit my time limit that I have for being out here, which is imposed by me, it's not imposed by anything else, but it's just a limit that I have so that I'm not staying out here too long going, oh, I'll just get a little bit more, I'm getting greedy. Then I'll fly this back, and I probably won't come back to this asteroid again. I might go to a different one, but I won't go to this one again. So, you know, keep it mixed up, go someplace else. Well, this one, I mean, if I needed calcium and silver, limestone here turns into calcium. Ran into it. All right. All right, well, I'd say I'd hit my point of calling it a success, but not leaving yet. Ashlyn, adventure's going well so far. I mean, until somebody shoots me, it's still going well. Feel safer mining in a ship? Well, there are different ways to mine here in this game as well. You can mine on planets, which is actually way safer. In fact, I don't think there's a risk to it other than overloading your ship and crashing it because you put too much ore on it or whatever. But it's a whole different way of doing it, and this is much more interactive doing it this way. The other ways are like, you know, finding and setting up oil drills and then drilling, which, you know, for some, that's how they like it. Me, not so much. Go toward that silver, actually. See if we can keep getting closer to that while we go here. There's a little bit of Space Engineers. Yeah, I've never played Space Engineers, but it's what people tell me. Righty then. See if get a little bit closer to this stuff. Space Engineers is not an MMO though, right? See, that's my jam, MMOs. Yeah, I like the danger in MMOs. I mean, I don't like dying, but I like the risk. Yeah, PAX Day. Yeah, so I've seen the stuff on that. It looks very interesting. I don't know if we'll support it or not. I'd like to. We'll see. Might be my last node. Really need is malachite. Malachite and Garnerite. Two things that I always seem to not have enough of. Do I get notified of my ship's under attack? No. I'll just notice that I've lost connection to it because it'll be blown up already. That ship has no shielding on it or anything either. Shielding's, you know, would add weight to it and more cost to it. And it just means that it takes them a little bit longer to shoot it. I still wouldn't have time to get back to it to save it. So I do have some ships that have shields on them, but it's not one of them. This one's staying on the ultra cheap. It has a gun on it, but that's just for shooting other defenseless people. If I happen to come across them. Alright, we'll be leaving after I finish this node. I do have a proper gunship, but in fact, yeah, I gotta redo the controls on it and stuff. Game's been updated, and so it's not working right. This note's pretty big. Taking me a little bit to get it all. Alright, I almost got it all. Won't grab anything else on my way back unless I happen to accidentally run into it. That one was 11 kiloliters worth. Good. Right. Didn't run into anything. Give me just a minute here. All right, so I got 22 kiloliters limestone, 20 kiloliters athenite. That's a good haul. Max warp, Mr. Zulu. Right. Yeah, I don't have warp on this. But we will go max impulse. Yes. Get up to speed on that one. We're gonna switch over to another character once he's up to speed. Oh. At this speed, even if somebody sees me, I'd probably make it back okay. Still pretty fast, even with this ore on board. Takes longer to get up to speed, but still be able to fly at 42,000. Bob, hello. James, have I ever played Elite Dangerous? I have not. How's Starling treating me? Well, I don't know what Starling is. Starlink canceled it. After they announced data caps, they canceled that. I've got on order fiber for the house, which I would have canceled Starlink anyway in favor of the fiber, because fiber is just going to be so much more responsive, so much better. I'll have 1 gig up, 1 gig down with the fiber, and I think we're just waiting on permits from the city to get it installed. So Yeah, I've had fiber before. So I used to have 500 by 500 fiber from Verizon when I lived near Tampa. I had that for, got almost 10 years. That worked out well. What's the data cap? I don't remember what the data caps were on Starlink, but like I can tell you that I've already done 2.4 gigs in the show today. Oh yes, Squiz, I just turned around the posters. I tried to, I forgot they were up, and then I tried to hang the dual universe posters on them, and that didn't work. So, yeah. So, what I really need is just to block the light back there. Otherwise, I'm way too dark on camera. Alright, well that's getting up to speed. Here he is, another guy out here. He's been finding some treasure out here. And let's see here. See where my ship is here. I think I got the hammer here. You can hear the other ship still. Until it stops accelerating. Fuel in there. Still want to fix how this ship looks. It doesn't look right. I just haven't been really building much ship stuff. Silver. Well, it is what it is. But it just needs to be straightened up. I don't know how I got so far off on placing those. I just don't know how I did that. I feel like it's a little crazy. Alright, let's see here. No points of interest close by. Alright, that's fine. Game free to play? It is not, James. It does have a monthly cost. It's an MMO. You can get the game time from us though. And if you want to try it, !DU in chat. Use that link to sign up. And I'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points. But Yeah, it's I forget what it is. Is it $12 for 1 month, or if you buy like 12 months, comes out to like 7 something a month? All right. See if we can come up with out here. Go a couple SU out. Now the guy made safety here. So if you do get in the game, you can also join us. We have a nice big org. We have people on 24/7. We let everybody in. We just let the asshats back out. We work more as like a fellowship than like an Eve type corp, an org. Basically, we come together when somebody needs some help with something. We don't really make war on others. We work a lot individually, but then we do work in groups on some things. But we don't force anybody to work in those groups. So but somebody's shit's getting attacked and everything. We do ask for everybody to come and help, but we don't shame anybody for not showing up. The org is Dragon's Assembly. Dragon's Assembly. And there is a patient. And unlike so in Eve, you can only be in one corp, which can then be an alliance, and then you can be in faction warfare as well. Here, you can be in up to 5 orgs. So, the equivalent of being in 5 corporations. We are not Goonswarm, no. It's not our style. So I'm looking for radar contacts. Just doing kind of a high orbit out here. We'll investigate any that we see. Hello, Nick Paw. This is another simple ship that I built. There are ships in here that are works of art, though. Nick Paw, it might be just !org. We have a command for that. Yeah, there we go. Forget the command. Yeah, me too. Don't pop back into safe space. Trying to do that. I wanted to stay further out. It's these moons. To alter my course. Hey. Oh, and there's one called Sorry. Let's go clean it up. He does all of the cores this way after he salvages them. Well, why can't he just clean it up? Somebody teach him how to clean these up. Yeah, there is a popular DU streamer. Look at his name. Yeah, I've seen him. His mom didn't teach him very well. Shit. I can't even teach some of my kids to clean up after themselves. The worst one is 30. He's the only kid still living at home. I have 6 kids. He's the only kid still living at home. And he's 30. Nate, how long am I streaming today? Probably another 4 or 5 hours. Depends. We'll be here tomorrow too, Nate. Maybe they don't want to linger and stick around. It doesn't take but another 30 seconds to clean the rest of it up. So my son, who's at home 30, he's finally met somebody. And they've been dating. And who knows? Maybe in a while, it won't be our problem anymore. I would not put up with my spouse being a slob like he is, though. I just wouldn't. You know, people don't have to be perfect, but man. All right. Here's this. Yep, just Just a bunch of junk left here. Excess rocket tank. All right, I don't see anything else. There we go, all cleaned up. Yeah, it didn't take very long. Turn off the brake. Finding and salvaging two of your favorite things, Neve. Relaxing to you? Yeah. You get it? I mean, I am out in hostile space. I can get shot out here, but... Wormholes? No. It's just basically the one universe. Solar system, should I say? They've said that they could add more, but I think really, given the population in the game and everything, probably we'd end up with, you know, we're just going to have some more planets. Oh, sorry. Come on. I'm going to ignore that one. I mean, it's just, all I'm doing is just being nice by going and cleaning up that shit. James, just wait till you see one of the planets. Although I don't know if I'm going on to any of the planets today, but the planets are a whole other thing. I mean, if you like what you see here, this is great, but it's just a small part of it. You're talking to folks on YouTube? Yeah, Squiz. good giveaway for Dual Universe for the monthly from our store. It's a 12-month code for Dual Universe. So if you haven't gotten in on that already, do. We'll draw one of the first couple shows of next month. Called a fast orbit here, keeping the power on. And I want to stay at least 2 SU out. We're looking for stuff. I'm at 2.8 SU out right now. Yeah, I'm looking for Rex. Very many today. Some days we find a bunch of them. Today I've seen 2 that other people have already been to. I could do a fast enough orbit out here to make it worth the time to just, you know, let it do a natural orbit. But it's just too slow. Wrecks generated by other players, so they've been destroyed both. Yeah, so there's there could be wrecks out here if people have been shot by pirates. And then there are spawns of different ships that happen out here. And then also if you park at some of the places owned by the game system for more than 7 days, they'll take your ship and transport it out into space somewhere for people to find. It's like getting your car towed, except you lose it. Another sorry. Man. Another sorry. Gee whiz. That's except they're both sorries. No pirates at a random place like this? Yeah, right. Those sorries are just bits left to be deleted. Around a little bit more and then, you know. Go out to another planet as well. I don't have any drop-off stuff on some of these other planets, so I'd have to stop in at my station and grab some stuff, which I could. So I'm not really finding much out here. See here, and there's none of these points of interest out here. I gotta have these storage things out there in order for me to do anything. So let's go up to my station. Back that way, huh? Okay. I don't think I haven't picked anything up. Oh, I picked up 4 adjusters. Oh my. All right, so it's like an hour and 12 minutes to get there. See if anything comes up right off the bat. If I see something, I may stop and pick it up. But once you start getting much further out than this, you don't see a whole lot of stuff. But I'll grab some containers and a hub and a core, and I'll build another one of these little storage boxes, and then peruse a new area. Oh man. Won't take too long to get up to speed. I'm not too worried about if I'm in the pipe either. The speed on this is pretty fast, so thanks, James. What does the pipe do? Well, the pipe is just the point between two planets, like the center of the route between two planets, and it's traveled by pirates who are looking to kill other players, and so I want to turn off my orbit screen. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't matter. So basically, if it's the most dangerous, but with the speed that I'm going, it'd be hard for a ship with guns to catch me. And so I'm not worrying about it too much. Depending on what my top speed is going out to the other planet, you know, once I load that stuff on board, we'll see. And if I can't fly above about 45,000, then probably want to stay out of the pipe. So I've not tried the new pipe command stuff, Archie. I have upgraded some of my ships to the newest version, and but not all. Let's see, this one's still on an older version. And so, well, in fact, I should leave a blueprint of this for my shipbuilder guy so he can build a new version of this. Pipe command. Yeah, so Archie there has built this interface that I'm using for flying. It's player built, and so he's got a lot of different features in it that pipe command is basically, it'll keep you at a certain distance from the pipe while traveling to your destination. Autopilot stuff. All right, we got a little over an hour before he gets there. Let's go back over to this guy. Go land on this station here, drop off the stuff. Yeah, Archie is the creator of the HUD. Right, James? Right, made it here. What's the fuel tank at? Okay. Go offload this stuff. Here's one of my container sets. And when I get a whole bunch in here, I'll send another ship out to pick up stuff. There's my one of my fighting ships, but I gotta redo the controls on it. They just completely stopped working. One of the updates to the game. Braveheart. We're gonna head out to another spot. See what we can find. All right, about 12 minutes. Won't take very long. It's another really fast ship. All right. Hmm. Step away for just a moment. I don't necessarily want to expose my location, which if I go to my way screen, it will. So stay on the screen. I'll be right back. All right. We got 6 minutes. I'm kind of surprised I'm still in safe space. Obviously, I'm going to be heading out before then, but All right, so let's see here. Three and a half minutes. Truth and 2SU will know if there's anybody else here. The likelihood is probably not, but we'll see what we got here. I'll cancel the autopilot and zip on by if there's several people here or something. Moment of truth. Nope. Nobody here. Okay. Looks like a potato. Really? Come on. All right. Anything interesting here? I did not go to the same one I was just at. Honestly, it has the same stuff on here though. But I know I didn't go to the same one I was just at. Oh, gosh. Oh, it doesn't have the same thing. It has malachite and pyrite. All right. Those were from the last one that I was on. I thought it was strange that they would have the same thing. It's like, okay. Oh, wait. Why did that flatten out? But then there it is right in front of me. Maybe I'm seeing two of them. Alright, this is stuff I need. This one. The pyrite, a little bit. All right. Pick up some of that pyrite. Speculate on here too. get stuff since I'm right next to it. I do need this stuff too. I'm running out. A world, kind of. This thing looks weird. Got stuff in the middle of it. Splintering this stuff out. Leave any left, because then what happens is if I leave those little fragments and then I go start searching again, that those can show up and I can lead myself right back to where I'd already been and then have to clean it up. It's a waste of time and effort. Trying to get to that pyrite, but I keep running into other stuff. Good, I'm getting some of this, but I'm trying to collect a little bit of the other stuff too. Rosendar. Alright, see if I can get close to this pyrite. Moment we're tracking together. Let's see what we can find. Where is pyrite? Okay. I think that malachite's really close too. Alright, well, not so close. I mean, it's near here, so. good amount here. All right, what, tier 3, I think? Yeah. I don't know what this is going for these days, but I'm just going to put it in my factory. A nice sized vein of it. Might get 10K out of it. Should be nice, actually. This is the MMO I was talking about? No, this is one of the normal ones I've been showing on the show. The MMO I haven't shown before currently looks like it's going to be in April. About a month. That could change though. We're working on things for it. Send out a newsletter about it and stuff when we go live with it. This is a pretty good sized vein. Let's see how much I actually get. got it all. $11 and a half. All right, it's good. I knew this was close by. Be nice to have a larger tool to get done faster. Well, I'm at the max right here. You should see it without all the skills. I mean, Guinevere, hello. Get this. Maybe I got time for one more node. After they get back to tight. Two together. No. Maybe they are. Yep, they are. And I don't like it when they're together. But what it is, I'll take it. Clear out the lower tier stuff first so that it makes it more efficient getting the higher tier stuff, because it's going to take so much longer to get it. These might not be too intertwined. Take care, tanker. A lot of times they're intertwined with each other. Makes it really inefficient getting the stuff, but so far these don't appear to be intertwined. Sometimes one is completely wrapped within another, and then you just have a thin shell of the outer one. Alright, well, let's see what we got here. Stuff's tier 4, I think. How often do I find 2-5? Not very often. In fact, yeah, I've mined tier 5 before. It's been a while. I've never needed to use any with my manufacturing yet. So I haven't really tried too hard. See those posters behind me are, even though I turned them around, showing up quite nicely. Yeah. I forgot that I had those up, but I was using those to block light. Otherwise, they look really dark on camera. Get this node and then we're out of here. Near the end of it. This stuff is actually not worth as much as some of the other stuff. It's not a whole lot of uses for it. find out how much I got after we're underway. This is a pretty good sized vein. This might be another 10K. Man, it's still... I'm surprised. There's still a lot more here. We're getting down to the last bits of it. Right, there it is. Okay, let's head back to my ship. Get out of here. All right. Here. All right. Sky Cat, hello. We are getting out of here. What did I get? Look at that. 10 kiloliters of Colbeck kite. Pyrite 11 and 30 of malachite. That's actually a really good haul. That is a very good haul. Wow, better than I expected. That's for sure. Yeah. Yep. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I might have filled my container. I got, you know, it's over 50% full. But streaming, I limit myself in time. There's only so much time that I'm willing to spend on an asteroid in PvP space because, you know, you get found. So yeah, it's really good. What I'll end up doing is I'll fill up that box at the station and then I'll make a haul. You know, make a special trip out there with another ship, pick it all up. Well, speaking of which, I gotta deploy that other station still too, don't I? Damn, there's a lot going on today. Alright, well that's getting up to speed. And then got this guy here, which we are getting close. 4 minutes away from landing at my station. I haven't even been to my station in a couple of days. Just been out doing other things. What's going on out here? They're out working in that hole again. They dug that up again. There's a big cable under the ground there. It goes along the whole backside of my property. It is AT&T phone lines. The cable's about 1 foot in diameter. It's a big one. Right, so basically 3 minutes until I'm at the station. Still dark on the west coast? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit after 9 a.m. here. Hey, those of you on YouTube, hit the like button if you would. Helps to introduce new players to Dual Universe, starts getting suggested to more people, the show does. So if you're over there on YouTube, hit that like, please. ATT was in your backyard for 8 months because they get paid by the hour. I tell you, the city came along and the city dug a dry well back there on the corner. And when they did that, they apparently hit that cable, or part of it. So there's a whole bunch of abandons here. Guy's still accelerating. Chip here. It's easiest just to land here. Wait. You had an important meeting today that may lead to your unemployment? Does that lead to self-unemployment, or does that lead to like, oh shit, I gotta get another job? Because I'm self-unemployed. You know. Let's drop this stuff off. Oh wait, I don't have stuff to drop off, do I? What am I doing here? Oh, I came here to pick stuff up. The former, all right. See here. Construct, rename. Created. something. Oh, I don't have skills for... There's that chirp we hear every once in a while. Hey, we're gonna go do something here real quick. They all say bugged. Oh, I didn't notice that. I was thinking that maybe I was gonna go check some of these out, but I don't know. Let's go check that one out. I saw in the patch notes from Tuesday that they fixed the fuel container bug. Pushed off of something. Need to empty it. Oh, they said they fixed it. Did they not really fix it? They didn't really fix it, did they? Nope. All right. I have the this is where I have the one that I own. Yeah. This is, I took ownership of this. They lost ownership of it. I took it. I should make a blueprint of it and pick it up. What size is this? I don't know. Can I pick up a core if I can't lay it down? Do it with another one of my characters. It's got a huge amount of stuff in here, doesn't it? That's right. I should just fly it over. Attach some stuff and fly it over. This got an incredible amount of stuff in it. Instead of trying to rebuild it, I mean, I could blueprint it and then redo it, but maybe if I just attach some engines and brakes and a seat and stuff, that'd be better. But I'm not gonna do it with this character. I'll do it with a different one. Get back into here, into this ship. Right, so basically all of these say that they're fuel tank bugged. Kind of sucks. Stock it to a large core. Well, that's right, it was a medium, right? Hell, I could go do that right now. I'm gonna do that. I got a large core ship here. No, I can't fly. Can I fly it yet? Oh, it doesn't have enough. It's not ready to go yet. It doesn't have all of its adjusters working yet. Drop these things off. What kind of fuel do I have in there? X5. Oh yeah, I'm going to be carrying a bunch of fuel. I'm going to be heavy. Oh, let's see. You need an excess core, just one. And large containers. Do 10. And then a container hub. And I think that's it. Oh, some fuel and some scrap. Take X5 fuel out there. How much do I want to take out there? Take 100,000. Yeah, it makes me pretty heavy. We probably won't fly in the pipe with this. That's gonna pretty well affect my speed. Scrap here sometime soon. That's the cookies song. Exclamation point cookies. Chat. All right. Step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, back. Get this other guy going. Bit of a long trip on this one. Up into my son. All right. my top speed going to be? Actually, don't know. $33. That's not very fast. All right. Seeker, yes, lots of factory stuff there. I try and build all my own stuff for the most part. I'm pretty heavy for this. This is around its... I mean, it can do more, obviously, but... it's around its max. I've had it at 1 ton before, but then I'm not sure it'll get off the deck of a station. You might have to put it on its butt and use your space engine to get off. Wow, it's going to take a little while to get up to speed, isn't it? It's going to be. Six-hour trip, something like that. Slow getting the speed. Something. So they're still working in my backyard here. You know, I one time I lived in Portland, and oh, are you serious? That's them breaking my sidewalk. I kid you not, the sidewalk was just laid out there a couple months ago. As long as they put it back again. No, they don't need permission. They have a utility easement. It's a major telephone cable that's underground there. It's about 4 or 5 feet underground there. I saw it yesterday. I went out and talked to him. It's probably about 1 foot in diameter. And it's a big cable. And you know, they're out there busting up my sidewalk. Anyway, when I lived in Portland, had a hole that was dug for some sort of utility stuff. I don't know what it was, but it was deeper than this one. This one's about 4 or 5 feet deep. The other one was around 10 feet. It collapsed on the workers, killed one of them. Yeah, they didn't put the sides up to keep the walls from caving in, and the walls caved in, and it killed one of the guys. So just GTA 5. Now let's go steal that utility truck. They're out there busting up my sidewalk again. Now I told them where the break was in the line. That may sound funny, but I know exactly where the break is in the line. It's right next to that telephone pole, because the city drilled a hole there, putting in a dry well, and they hit the cable. So anyway, let's see here. We're still blasting off here. Get up to about 33,000, I think. Our fiber stuff's all going to be underground. They're going to lay it all the way to the house underground. The utility company AT&T worked on that about 2 months ago after the city drilled that dry well. I should go out there and tell them again, because I know where the break is, because I saw them drilling, and it's the only thing that would be underground that far. Squiz. They only put it about a couple inches. God. I was hoping yesterday when I saw these guys that they were the fiber guys, but no. I'm glad I don't have my yard all redone. They'd be tearing up my yard right now. It's all gravel out there. Some gravel on top of asphalt, which we're gonna have all that pulled up. Neighbor across the street with that tractor, he's gonna pull it up for us. I don't know how much he's gonna charge, but it'll be a lot, I'm sure. May as well look at this instead of my ship just accelerating. Yeah. Well, at least I don't have service with AT&T. There's 2 blocks away. There's a whole city block that's a big AT&T building. All this goes into. So. My goodness, I'm only at 22,000 on my acceleration. I told them yesterday where the break is. They seem to think it's someplace else. Maybe they'll find it this time, because they already tried to fix this once before. Got to be costing a ton of money. They were out there till about 10 o'clock working on it last night. All right, where am I at? 26,000. This thing's, well, this thing is a cheap, large container ship. So it's a bit underpowered when it comes to filling the thing up. Empty as zips all over the place, but almost up to speed. Man, it's taken it quite a while. fuel. What I said for the top speed was 33 something, I thought. Whenever it stops rising, that's when I'll turn the motor off, or the engine. There we go. There is my top speed for the moment. 33,756. All right, that's gonna take a while. Get all the way out there. All right, so here's my guy that has that ore on board. Did pretty good with him. I'm happy with the last load. B. Go. Made it. Really good haul. This last one. Got a pretty good variety of stuff here. All right, so it's about 200 kiloliters. Not enough to go pick it up yet. I think we're going to switch characters. I think we're going to go out and do this other station deployment. Don't we have one more to do? I think. All right. Take a look outside at what they're doing while I switch counts here. Oh, I got easy anti-cheat. they're still working on that. All right, give me a second here. Yeah, there's actually about 4 guys out there. They're busting up my sidewalk. Fixing telephone cables that are underground. I'm still booting up the game again here. All right. Getting in. All right, let me see here. Oh. Am I sitting on... So we got both the stations in here? Maybe I did already. Yeah, I did. Never mind, I got both of them here. Alright. What kind of stuff have I got down on the planet? Stabilizers. That. Like too much. So, thinking about this character after this. Thought I hadn't finished that other station, but I have. And we have stations at all of the planets now. And I should take this guy back. It'll take him, though, like an hour to get back to my station. So I don't want to sit and watch that. We already got one long trip going on with my other guy. All right, let's get on to my shipbuilder. Change camera view again while I switch counts again. Very nice if this game had jump clones. Oh, you know, that's maybe not a bad idea. Actually, first what I should do is get on my factory guy and get his schematics in. So I should have a bunch of schematics done. Oh my god, I still have time on some of them. I waited to finish these for that fix to go in. Christopher, can you bring a ship over and look at 2 things and tell me what I'm doing wrong? Are you... So I guess you'll give me build rights on it? The ship you're working on? Sure, I guess. Yeah. Right. Space fuel. Tier 4 product material. Warp cell. Tier 1 XL. Well, we got 100 of them done. Tier 4 large. Right, so that's everything. Right, schematics box. Tier 4 product material. Where is it? I'm trying to get these all nice. So it'll update again in 25 seconds. Put in, well, maybe it already updated. Put in tier 4L, and that one is up now. So tier 3XL, tier 4XL, tier 4 product honeycomb. $41 hours for one. Lopez Wald. Is DU more or less complicated than Eve? Probably just a little bit less complicated than Eve in most respects, but in flying it's more because we're actually able to build our ships and fly them. It's not going to get very many of those. Is the other one tier 3XL? I've transferred myself some money. You're just getting started. All right, well, welcome to the game. If you need a good org, you can apply to join us, Dragon's Assembly. We have people on pretty much 24/7. Tier 3XL. 30 is 20 days. Damn. 20 days. 20 is 13 days. Where are my skills at with this? Advanced schematic cost, 30 hours. And advanced schematic output. This might allow me to get one more per 10. No, schematic batch output plus 2%. 4 million skill points. Let's see what happens. Yes, I just put 4 million skill points into that. All right. Doesn't look like it changed anything. I mean, like, for a 2% difference, to get that 2% bonus, you'd have to do at least 50 to get one more. I mean, it gives me a 10% difference overall. So I don't know how to figure this math with this. Like, at what point does it give you this extra? Each one takes 16 hours and 40 minutes. If I do 10 of them, what's 16 hours and 40 minutes? How many days is that? Math is way off. I don't know how to calculate if I'm actually getting more. Or does it calculate it at the end? I actually don't know the answer to this. So if I have a 10% bonus to output in total, which at level 5 should be that, then if I make 10, it should deliver 11. If I make 20, it should deliver 22. If I make 100, it should deliver 110. I think that might be how it works, but I don't really know. I'm actually not really sure. But even just 10 of them is 6 days. Well, we'll make 10 of them, and hopefully whenever I go to collect, I'll see what the number is. I really don't know. All right, well, I just dumped 4.5 million skill points in on this stuff, so I have completed all of the schematics training. So that's done. And then Tier 2 XL. I have that going right there. And that's one each. Well, we'll see whenever this delivers. That's 2 days, though. Tier 4 product honeycomb. 500 of them. $52 minutes to make 31. So 20. It actually doesn't take very long to make those, does it? All right, we'll run that. Oh, and then this doesn't have scrap on it, does it? Gosh. So, do I have any scrap stuff here? I have 24,000 tier 3 scrap, nothing else. All right. Got all the scraps started. Did that one start? There it goes. Yeah, I wish that, and maybe he'll update this. There's some stuff this doesn't show. I'd be happy to add a third screen. It doesn't show scrap. It doesn't show ammo. And I would really like it to. I probably could figure out what's going on with the code in this, and I could probably do it myself if I really wanted to, but be better if the original person who created this just does it. But I don't know. So I think that, and I also don't know how much ore I've got. Kill leader there. Oh, out of coal. Tight, we got plenty. Quartz, we got plenty. I need more coal and bauxite. Got 1 million of each of these. These are all processed all the way, I'm sure. Nothing in my factory is running right now because I think everything that I've asked it to build is built, for the most part. Where are these all out? Why hasn't that other one transferred? Right, let's look at this. Those are oxygen. Pulls from all these containers. It's jammed. Missing output storage capacity. Okay. Yeah, that's full. Okay. So draw from oxygen 1 to oxygen 2. Why isn't that running? Unknown server error. All right. Stop. Just run. All right, so that jammed up the whole thing. Unknown server error. That's why there's stuff sitting around. That one jammed up. All right, well, figured it out. Getting some auto miners going. What's a good place to set them up? Well, you got to scan the property to see what's on the property. I mean, do you have a territory scanner? You should be flying around, testing places, seeing what looks good. You need a territory scanner. It's actually not something I've done on the show since launch. Turn on my camera here for just a second. Starting out and taking what you can. Well, then it's just hit and miss. I mean, are you on Alioth? Alioth is probably the best place to get started. I mean, grab yourself a tile, a home square, or if you haven't been, if you have your haven place, or is it sanctuary? You know, you can get one miner up for each one of the things there. So, I'd start with your haven, your initial property first. Yeah, so here's the deal. Your territory claim that you'll have. Oh, there is a newer version of the schematics monitor script. Has scrap, ammo, territory unit, bonsai, warp beacon. Good, Grabby. I'll probably upgrade to that then. The deal with, okay, so don't choose your Alioth property for mining until you have at least 4 of the basic mining units and 1 of the tier 2. And that's your best chance of pulling in enough so that you can sell it off so that you can cover your tax. And that just is a financially sound way of doing it. or you want to have more than enough money to cover the taxes. Because here's the problem with the taxes, is that it binds you to a job of creating that money so that you can afford your property. And it's no fun if you are chasing the tax. So you don't want to be chasing the tax. You want to have figured out making some money to cover that. And what you can do 7 weeks in advance or something like that. I forget how much it is. But, optimally, I'd fill that sucker up with the tax money so you don't have to stress about it. I run some missions and I make some money that way. But don't become a slave to your property tax, and don't get greedy and get a whole bunch of territories and then just be constantly having to run your miners and everything. So, and if you're in our org, Dragon's Assembly, post in our Discord asking if anybody has a good territory that they know of that they're not using, that they can lead you to, so that you can have something that's better than just taking a shot in the dark. So, yeah. All right. So, all right. Stuff's up and running again. We got stuff happening. Factory's lighting up. Okay, good. I don't know if I never finished like putting together the oh my God, there's more trucks out there. I never finished with like the large core. Oh, you applied for the org last night? All right, then I've accepted you because I accepted a couple hours ago. I accepted whoever was pending. So welcome to the org. Just trying to figure out if I should work more on the large ship. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one for tomorrow because it's gonna take a lot of brain power to do that one. And Christopher, whenever you're here at the station, let me know and I'll switch over to my character that can evaluate the ship. And if you're working on permissions, Christopher, you'll need build. Oh, you're here? Do you have build permissions set up? I need build permissions for Elder Dragons. All right, let me, here, we'll just look at the entertainment outside while I switch accounts. Oh, you got Noseum? Well, Noseum is not the right guy. That's why do Elder Dragons. Switch Noseum out for Elder Dragons. And then it doesn't matter which guy I use to look at it. I can also buff your ship. Oops. Golly. This is exactly why I cover up this screen. I accidentally just put my password in the email spot. I could have shown y'all my password. Wouldn't that be lovely? All right. Did I not hit log in? Come on, log in. You missed it? No, I wasn't showing it. I had gone to that camera of my backyard. of them busting up my sidewalk and digging holes and stuff. All right. This is the guy. He has no schematics going on. And right. Is that the ship next door? Oh my god. That thing's gigantic. Like a Space Invaders alien. Alright, I do not have permission. May have to update the permissions on it. I don't have permit. You may have been giving me permission to build, but you haven't given me permission to board. God, this thing is so freaking big. I have to refresh rights on the construct rights. He is enormous. There we go. Okay, I got rights. All right, I want to take a look at this ship first. It's monstrosity. I saw you post some stuff on this. Oh, wow, this is big. All right, so we got some engines here. PvP chairs aren't working. Probably because you don't have them buffed. You have skills for PvP chair handling. You don't know if you have it? Oh, well. All right. It's just small cannons. That's not enough. Probably should be running larges on this. Oh, these are your PvP chairs? Yeah, they're the wrong chairs. I mean, these are pilot seats to like fly. You have your command seat here. It's all that will hook up to the cannons. What are they called? The chairs that hook up to these. They're not called chair, obviously. The red ones. That chair will not hook up to the cannons, wrong scale. Well, okay, so first off, may not want to hear this, but your small weapons are not going to do shit. I don't think they're gonna do anything. I think they're too small. I think they're going to be ineffective. And so, gunner module. So, gunner module S is appropriate for heavy fighters and light transports. Can use small weapon sizes. Right, so there's different seats for different sizes. I really think a ship this big should probably have large weapons on it. I'm not a PvP expert, but it probably should. Are you going to go into PvP space with this? I would hope you're bringing a crew with you if you are, to man each one of the guns. All right, so so are each one of these connected up? They might work. I don't know. I mean, like, I just don't know. I don't know if, okay, so I don't know what happens if you have two people in a chair that can fly the ship at the same time. I just don't know if you can. Like, if somebody's flying here, I don't know that you can have somebody sitting in here running a weapon. First person holds control. That's going to be really interesting if you have multiple people here. You have to let them fly your ship if you're going to use a seat like this. So So, right, I think you need to look at medium or large weapons. I'm not the best person for PvP stuff, though. Right click the chair and you see an option to program as PvP. PvP seat. Oh, interesting. I actually never knew that. So the gun wasn't coming up whenever I got in it. Yeah, it doesn't, it's not kicking off any of the stuff when I hit the buttons. That's interesting. Okay. So, let's see what. Radar, weapon control. Oh. Okay, well this is part of your problem, maybe. Let's see. Weapon control, excess cannon. Well, if you have the talents enough, you could do the excess cannon. So your character does not even, the character has to have skills as well if you're gonna run more than one gun. I'm pretty sure. Running as a pure PvP seat. You have the skill for the seat cap, right? And is the gun connected back up to the ammo box? I don't see, oh there it is. Just this one. You don't have the others connected up. So like, you just, these extra boxes don't do anything. They're not connected up to anything. My suggestion and where I would start. They are? Or are they connected to stuff on the bottom? I guess I can't see the connections. Okay. How many can't? Glass in here? Yeah. Yeah, I can't get out that way. I want to get out of here. I want to get up there.
sir, rock.
Yes, Fats. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. So there must be some guns down here too or something. Right. All right, so hey, first impression. This is not a PvP spaceship. I mean, is this what it's built for? Is it built for PvP? What is the purpose of this ship? Are there a bunch of containers in here somewhere or something? L containers. Okay. There's your hubs. Do you happen to have anything in these? And each on the backside, okay.
You, sir, rock.
Bigger Majo, hello. Welcome to you guys too. Thanks for the raid. All right, so so you're still finding a purpose? Okay, so the ship needs to be built for the purpose. This is a safe zone ship. I wouldn't even worry about the guns. This is such a huge target. I think that it'd just get obliterated if you get caught. And could even get obliterated just by one or two small ships. I assume you have shields on it. Yeah, this is a safe. Thanks, buddy. This is a safe zone ship. So one thing about PvP ships, and this is just my opinion, PvP ships do not have atmospheric stuff on them. They just don't. The only reason you'd have guns on this is to the only reason to have guns on this is to ward off people. Maybe just a little bit of defense. You're not going to be offense with this. And so if you're running missions, unless you have 10 guys on board, this is, or more, this is probably too big. You're such a big target, and to fly it around is going to be it's going to lumber. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff here. You have 1,390 elements. That's a lot. All right, let's see here. Wait, your high altitude and low altitude lift are fine. I can't tell how much you could carry though. You have to be fully loaded for what you want to support in order for me to measure these numbers. But let me bring up the numbers here. This is on the schedule, exclamation point schedule, and then DU ship build. These are your numbers. You load it up. Run 5 kiloton. Well, then you don't need the extra 10 containers. You only need one set of containers. Probably. Here's your numbers. You know, max thrust atmospheric. You want it to be, you know, let's see, this is atmospheric. All right. So low out, let's see. Max thrust 2.47 G, need at least 1.3. And you need to have the weight on board when you measure these. Brake force 5G, you got 11G. Low altitude lift 2.83 G, needs 2G. That right there is gonna be potentially an issue when you get loaded up. You may not have enough low altitude lift, which is the vertical boosters. High altitude lift 2.5 G. Yeah, you're probably good there. So then space 4.85 G. Yeah, you can actually, you're way overboard on that probably. Brake force 9G. So 5G will stop you at 1.6 SU. So you got a stopping distance right now of less than 1 SU. And then the low altitude lift. All right, so I'm looking at your numbers here. 1.5 million on the front, 1.1 million on the center, and 180 million in the back. So those numbers there, at least they're balanced. What would happen if I buff it? All right, let's see. Might have to reopen that. It didn't really change it.
The dragons.
So I've applied everything, and then, well, you've got more brake force. You're over 10G now. Your numbers went up pretty dramatically on some stuff here. So, with it buffed. Demos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Here's my advice to you. This ship, if the way it being a large core, the kind of the design of it and everything, it's not worth flying in PvP space. In safe space, you should be outfitting it to do like 20 kilotons, maybe 25. The reason is it's so massive that really, if you're wanting to carry 5 kilotons, you can do it in a small core. Like the Redboard cube there does 5 kilotons. It does 5 kilotons of cargo, and it's a small core. So here's another thing that's going to happen, and that is that the you're going to waste fuel with this. 2 reasons. 1, you're flying around such a big object, but 2, you have so many elements on it, it's going to cause you lag, and that lag equals you spending more fuel to get up to speed. So yeah, 15,000 liters just to get up to speed. Well, so what I found with Dual Universe here is that lag, which elements cause lag. The more lag you have, like the dropped frame rate, the less efficient your engines are, which sounds really crazy, but their lack of efficiency causes you to use more fuel to get up to speed. And maybe they've fixed that by now. I have not tested that in quite a while, but you will not get the fuel efficiency that the numbers say you should with 1,400 elements on this. It's very interesting, but it's like a showpiece. I think that this is a Sunday fly-around ship. Yes, for the rich and famous. Yeah, this is a yacht. That's what this is. It takes a lot of fuel. It takes a lot of staff. It takes a lot of money. And it doesn't go as fast as what you possibly could. But you look fabulous in it. Look marvelous. So it's a great work of art you've got here. But yeah, now, so let me address one other thing in here that I did notice. And that's this down here. Now, there is something to be said for being able to transport other ships. There's definitely something to be said for that. Like that big ass thing that I gotta go pick up. This would be the perfect ship for that. So in that regard, it's cool. You could transport all kinds of stuff in here. Did I see the walkway? Which walkway? Look at all them brakes. Yeah, the walkway up there. I mean, I was up in there. Oh, I didn't go into the back up there, though. All right. They're way down here to get to the walkway. I'm leaving your doors open. You could add some more elements to auto close them. Need to water your plant. The walkway, walking on glass. Oh, an emergency controller started? Well, those are stairs. You need to have a danger sign on that one. That elevator. Well, this is just the center of the ship. My goodness. The ship is very big. So you do have it balanced, I noticed. Balanced in the fact that each side is the same. You're not lopsided. But with the numbers that you have on the with the numbers that you have on the sides there, you want them as close to 0 as possible. With your ship in this configuration, I don't know that you'll be able to get it to be. I don't know if you'd be able to get the weights right. Because see, you got on the sides up here, so those 1.5 millions, it's like this side and this side. And then you got 180 million in the rear. Whee! And then negative 1.1 million on the sides. It's going to be really hard to get those numbers to 0. That's what you want, is them to be zeros. And I'll show you on this ship over here. Now this one's being built. I forget. Oh shit. Stop. I forget what I'm targeting on this. 12 kiloton. This one is large. And so you see that the 6.4K, 6.4K, and then the 654, and then the 3K, 3K. This ship is balanced. When it turns, it's not going to dip or rise in the front or the back. And see, part of how I did that is I've got all the atmospheric up here and all the weight up there, and then I've got all of the heavy space stuff back here. I've got all of these brakes back here, and all of the fuel tanks are near the center. So, and then I have other things here, like I can move around these if I need to and stuff to get balance. And so this thing will fly right. Yours will fly fine too, especially if you hit autopilot. The autopilot will take care of all of it for you. But, all right. It's interesting. So, Christopher, yeah, I don't recommend PvP, but it's good for those really heavy loads. So, load up your containers and see where you fall on the numbers until you dip below on the numbers on something, and then you'll know where your limit is for weight. I suspect you'll be able to do more than 5 kilotons, especially since I buffed it. This character now, 100% all flight buffs. So. All right, well, I hope that helps you, Christopher. So you definitely got some talent putting stuff together and making it look pretty interesting. So, and that nice walkway up the front, or the glass way up the front, I like that. Your bridge is nice. The overall shape is interesting, especially if you're going to be carrying other ships with it. Then it looks very much like a barge designed to carry ships. So, all right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Oh, broadsword. Well, no, I didn't know you were here. I've been waiting for you to show up so we could go over the ship. So next time you're here, tell me when you arrive. All right. Okay, let's see here. Build Thunderchild here. I don't know if I creation fee. I have 0. No, I have something. Fix a bunch of stuff in this. All right, I have all these parts. Oh, I have everything I need to deploy this. All right. Good, let's do it. We're gonna change this puppy up. All right. Look at that. This is one of the things I want to clean up. Look at how horrible that looks. I mean, it looks like an amateur did it. So I'm gonna fix this whole thing up. We are going to correct the hammer. We're gonna make it beautiful. So come back later. All right, buddy. Okay, let me just leave that right there. Let me remove some of this honeycomb. There. All right. Now, this I think will be pretty easy. All right, so it's 7.5, 29, 14.5. Now those are balanced. All right. Now, what happens if I fill that whole thing in? Will they come out anymore? No. They are as far out as they can go, right? All right. They're as far out as they can go. So Adept, hello? Now, does it consider those blocked? I'm doing that. Insufficient high altitude lift, that's fine. Low max forward atmospheric speed, right. Insufficient forward thrust, insufficient atmospheric brake. Acceleration. Yeah, well, because this isn't going into atmosphere. Look at that thing fly away. It is kind of cool. So damn big. Kinda wild, huh? All right. I think this looks okay. It's not reporting any problems with these. So that's good. All right. The numbers look really good on a lot of stuff here. We're gonna change up a couple things here. I'm going to change this engine here. I am going to change it to an uncommon freight engine. Get this thing centered. Whole ship is not centered on this, so that is centered. Wrong orientation. Okay. Go. That is the right orientation. All right, that's going to raise the cost on this just a little bit, but the fuel efficiency is going to go up quite a bit. 597.5. I'm measuring everything out in here because obviously I didn't do that before whenever I was building it. Had that one break so far off.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, I didn't see who followed or subbed. Welcome. Those don't really change too much based on that. Okay. Too bad that fuel tank can't come up some, but it just can't with the way this stuff's configured. That dark brown wood. And here. Michael Murray, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's who it was. Alrighty. Well, I think this is looking pretty sharp. Actually move back just a little bit. This could move forward just a little bit. Not look the same. 14. All right. With the buffs, you can hold 140k more fuel. Oh my. Hey, balance on this is pretty good. So a ship this small, it actually doesn't matter too much. But, you know, it's still very balanced. Yeah, let's see what happens when we put stuff in it. Like fuel. Its numbers still stay really good. It won't make my 2SU stopping distance though at that much weight. About max load. These numbers are still pretty good. And brake force is 1.92. You kind of want over 2.5 G. It's just going to take longer to brake. What it means though is that if you're max load and it decides that there's going to be a collision, you can't stop in time on the autopilot. Thrust 0.74 G, it's going to take a while. It's definitely going to take a while. So other than that, thing I don't know, is there anything else I'd want to add to it? I'm not sure it needs a computer in it, programming board and other stuff on it. It's, if you break something, it's pretty easy to spot. Everything's very visible. Just adds weight to it. That's all it's gonna do. See what its max speed will be. $47,528. Okay. Go ahead and grade the seat here. Right. Got everything. Drop tech, poker day on a break, doing good at the moment. Well, good. $2.98. All right, let me put that on the show fund. And how about 298 gold to everybody here? In your honor. Good luck, Drop Tech. All right, so this is the upgraded version. It'll be a lot more fuel efficient, which would be nice. And yeah, so feeling pretty good about it. What do you guys think? I think it's a fine little machine now.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right, we will delete the other thunders. Really? There's no other Thunder Childs in there? All right. Make that. Or blueprint. See, can we make another one now? Do we have enough stuff? $172. Have an atmospheric radar. Don't have sliding door. Don't have space radar. Have everything else. All right, let's put that stuff in there. Low resource. Done now, just waiting for paperwork. Are you retiring, Nagy? Is that what's going on? Resource, you remember in beta, are we alive? Yes, we're the largest alliance in the game, or the largest org in the game. You're welcome to come back. Business loan. Oh. 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 So it's more work. Oh, well, very good. Okay. Okay, 172. What is up? Resource, where is home base? Most of us live in space, out at Aegis. Yes. Most of us are out here in the middle of the safe zone. We decided to do it a little bit different. There's a lot of us have, stuff on Alioth and other planets, but I think probably a good majority of us in one area out here in space. So I'm on a giant space station that I built out here. All right, what was it I'm doing? Oh, I'm getting some more items like sliding doors. Doors. All right. Sliding door. There's 10 of them. It'll make 10 more now. Okay, and what else do we need? What are the member benefits post-launch? None. No benefit to being with us. We're more of a fellowship than anything else, which means that we work together on a lot of things, but we don't do a lot of formal events. And but if you have a ring, you need to get to the volcano because you need to melt it down. we'll band together and help you. That type of thing. Fellowship of the Dragons. So we have people on pretty much 24/7. We have an area now for asteroids. We have we have stations at all the planets, and we do have a lot of stuff that we offer, but I've never really thought about it that way. It's more just a fellowship. We're not trying to be the end all, especially when you can be in 5 different orgs at once. So you can be with us and 4 different orgs. So you happen to be building Isengard. You feel as though you should take this ring I speak of? Right. All right. Atmospheric radar. So the atmospheric radar is because when you get in within 2 SU of a planet, you will still want to be able to see stuff on radar. Your space radar won't work. So maybe within 2 SU, maybe it's not within 2 SU, maybe it's where you have the height meter, to where you show a distance, an altitude meter. So, all right, radars. I have radars here too. Where did I put them? Radar. And it'll just build more now. All right, so I got to click on something else and then click back on that to get it to update. There we go. We got everything. You know, and on space stations, you're able to build some pretty awesome stuff. I mean, you can build awesome stuff elsewhere too, but...
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
We don't pay taxes out here.
Choo-choo.
We are tax-free. Biggin. 27 months as a sub. Right, how about 540 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna put this ship out here. Much green on it. Look right. Well, basically, I'm gonna make these available to everybody. So, Lighting's better that way. Where'd it go? I just created that core blueprint. Eat that. Thank you. What game is this? This is Dual Universe. See here, quick text. What do we say the top speed was? 47,000? Let's just edit this instead. How do we do that? All of a sudden I forget how to edit those. Do I know Osmongold? Yes. I mean, I don't know him. I know who he is. Control L, that's what it is. We should collab? Dude, I'm way too small for him. Yeah, he's enormous in viewership and stuff. I'm nowhere near. All right. So now we're going to create like 50 of these. All right, edit batch contents. One. Okay. That 50 of them in there. And then edit configuration, price per batch, 500,000. Y'all can claim as many as you want. And construct, advanced, set construct rights. The construct that I set the rights on? I think so. Spencer Public. Save and close. All right. There we go. So. I feel like this little display is not placed very good. The yeah. Let's see here. So for this, if any of you are wanting one, the Spencer's up 500k each. It's a good transport. It's a good little ship. Seems that my other client here, it turned off. Flying out in the middle of PvP space. In the same ship that I just built. Let it go a bit more before I make adjustments. Okay, I think I'm happy with this ship. So, add another ship to my list of ships I have for sale. And here's another one ready to go. So, yeah, I like how that feels. Yeah, I really like how this new ship looks, how it performs and everything for the old ship. Just needed a little update. And it's got the newest HUD on it. All right, I want to go and see, you know, I've got a couple of other ships that I've been looking to build, and I don't know if I have all the stuff to do them. Maybe I do, but I don't know. That one, and then blueprints verified. Child's in here. Stuff in here. I have a Spaceballs RV. I don't even know what this ship is. Oh, I know what it is. I don't need to keep this. It's one of the ships you find in space. So, there's a lot of stuff to put together for this ship to build it. Glass panels too. Hunter module M. All right, this also needs a large core, and so let's see here. XXL. Light wave cargo, I think this is the one. Yeah. That's a ship I bought. I bought the blueprint. Different colors, static, dynamic, space. Yes, Nick Paw. There's a lot of glass stuff to make. Oh, and bigger detection zones. Hey, well, the dynamic core L is going to be the biggest thing, roadblock to building these. So I'm going to go look. Oh my God, there's even more people out here now. I'm switching accounts. But I just brought up this screen and that's my backyard. They got a big hole in the ground back there. The AT&T's telephone cables run through our backyard apparently, and they it's got a problem with the cable. Cable's about 1 foot in diameter, and so anyway, they're trying to find the break in it and fix it. They tore up our sidewalk back there. They've got a big hole dug back there. They easy anti-cheat. I have to restart the game client. Yeah, so anyway, they're working on it. I'm working on bringing my game client back up. I'm glad they find plenty of parking in my backyard. I'd rather not have them back there at all, but they have a utility easement. And so they're able to get back there and do things. All right, so I'm gonna go down to my stuff for over here. Your XLs. All right, I got to go back up one floor. Dynamic Core L. Here we are. There's a lot of stuff to build for this. If I gated it all in, would they need a key? Well, no, they'd just dig up the fence. It's a problem back there because that back along the street, we actually want to put in brick corners and brick pillars with wrought iron fence around the property. But because of where that cable is, they would have to tear up our whole fence if we put it there at the edge of our property. So it's going to have to be in some. And so I don't know how far it's going to need to be in. We'll have to find out. It's a major cable going there. Like I said, it's like a foot in diameter, full of telephone lines. So we have a AT&T building that takes up an entire block that's 2 blocks away from us. And it feeds the whole town. For saying I live in a small town, we have a lot of big city things. Yeah, well, we are downtown. So we're at the center. You know, you may or may not know what this means, but the seat of the county is 3 blocks away from us. And so we're at the center of the county, all of the operations for the county and everything. So are they paying to use the land? No, because they have an easement. They can just take it. They can't take our land, but they can take the use of the land there. Just like the city can put in a sidewalk. So if we had sidewalk back there, then like we have on the left side there, if we had sidewalk back there, they would have busted up several squares of our sidewalk. And they did take out our sidewalk all the way at the end at the corner. So, yeah. Anyway, it's fine. We really do like living here. And our house is great. And the backyard needs a ton of work. We're not doing anything back there yet, except for parking our cars. And there's a shed back there. So, at this moment, it's fine. Okay, let's take a look at containers here. So we got the uncommon component and the advanced component. And then we're going to need these 3. Rare power system, rare core system, and rare standard frame. All right. It's going to take 3 days to make a core. Woo-wee. Yeah. Long time. Man, we're at almost 6 hours on the show. I did start early. Bless it, that's not supposed to show up on that screen. I mean, obviously there was nothing showing on there that wasn't okay, but that was not supposed to show up on that screen. All right, rare power system. What does this take to make? Advanced electronics industry. Yep, things keep happening. Oh, red gold product. Oh, that'll be a new one too. I have everything else. That red gold product, that'll be new. And advanced electronics industry. Rare power systems. I gotta go see if I even have one built. Advanced? I don't know. I have one here. Oh, we got the rare power system going already. Woo-wee. Really? Wait. It's already here. I just don't have it done. All right. I just need the red gold product, just like I said. Ah. Check in on my other guy here. All right, it is time to change our course. here. Constructs. Right. I want to turn that screen off for just a second while I make sure that that's what it pastes and not a password or some shit like that. Did fine. All right. Let's break. 7.9 SU to break. Holy shit. That is so far. Wait, do I want to do that or do I want to go more to the side? That is a really long way to break coming in. Trying to think. On, hello. I'm just trying to think. Even if I turn on turn and burn, that'll reduce it. If I'm literally looking at 8 SU to stop. Oof. Man, that was a long way. I think man, it's not a huge loss if I die. It's just they have an awful long time to shoot at me while I'm coming inbound. And that's why a lot of times we have the, you know, have the more breaks. You know, I suppose people could put more brakes on these. You could fit another 3 brakes on it. Drop the speed? Well, no. No, you want to be moving as fast as you can. That's the whole point. Yeah, so if I turn on turn and burn, it will bring it down. Let's see here. Is there a enable turn and burn right there? Okay, so right now it says current brake distance 7.5 and 5.8. So it does it does help, but it is yeah. If I added 3 more brakes to it, it might be able to do it at 2. This is not designed for fast braking. This is designed for cheap. I need to transport a large container worth of stuff. It's just not designed for fast braking. So it's not fully loaded either. How fast did I say your huge ship would stop? Not fast enough. Not in PvP space. It's fine in... I mean, you want to shoot... Well, actually, I don't... Actually, if yours is fully loaded, it'd take a long time. But, no, yours... That's right. At the current thing, it was like 0.7 SU or something like that, Christopher. Plenty of time. Stop. And do it. Deploy a solar sail. Yeah, solar parachute. Taking its time. I suppose I could turn and burn here too. It's not really necessary though, right? More brakes could be put on this. But it disrupts the look of it. You know what? People who buy these and want to use them can add more brakes. Real easy to add more brakes. I have no idea, Jamestown, what you're asking. Oh, ever thought about playing Mortal 2 Online? Yes, I've thought about it, but I'd like to have a business relationship with them. Currently don't have that. This is what I do for a living, so, you know, it'd be nice. You know anyone in business development there, you can give me an introduction. It's going to take forever for this thing to get up to speed. Drone delivery? Well, Christopher, so you pay other people to do it. Parcel packages. Parcel containers can be accessed from 2 kilometers. Right, well, it says it's going to take 6.2 SU. Stop. All this stuff up finally. I really like how the new version looks. Whenever I bring this one back, I'm gonna dismantle it. Alright, well that's going to take a while to get up to speed. Alright, red gold product. So we need to make next. Yes, we are selling the hammer now. Browser Frog, I updated it. It's at my station. 500,000 for a blueprint. And I balanced it all out. It's got the latest arch HUD on it, and I replaced the engine with an uncommon freight, so that it'll get really good fuel efficiency now. Yeah, it's all ready to go. I just put it out just an hour ago. It's such a good chip. It's very, very functional for what it is. And I didn't add any thrills, to it, any extra stuff. I did, though, upgrade the engine to a freight engine so that you'll save like 30% on fuel, something like that. It's quite a good fuel savings. Same acceleration power. It just takes what, 50 seconds to get up to full power instead of 32, something like that. So it takes a little bit longer. Catalyst 4. What? Shit. Catalyst 4. I don't have Catalyst 4. It's not a mission hauler. It's just a space only hauler. If you're gonna be going into hostile space, add some more brakes to it. That's the only thing I'd recommend. If you're gonna be traveling in hostile space and you're gonna fill up that container, then add some more brakes to it. So otherwise it does fine as a very cheap hauler that is a large container. But it's space only. All right, so gold and copper and catalyst 4. So I already know that I do not have any catalyst 4. So let's see what's involved with that. Fluorine. Advanced chemical industry. And does it make catalyst 4 whenever as an output on those other ones? Doesn't say whether it does or not in here. Guessing it might, but does anybody know? It uses the catalyst, but it's not consumed. All right. So maybe I'd want to buy some of that. Advanced chemical industry. Let me see if I even have those. I do. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and make it. So yeah, well, once you have a few catalysts, then you transfer unit and put it back in. Yeah, just like the Catalyst 3. So all right, let's go up to where I have those things. Advanced chemical industry. There we are. All right, what's going on here? All right. it makes 10 at once. Really, it only needs to maintain 1. Yes, well, Bitcom, that's what I was saying about the catalyst, is that its output of catalyst, so it'll have 1 in and it'll have like 1.01 out. So all right, gotta go set up a box for it and everything. Yeah, I'm not Bitcom. I'm telling you, it's made by the manufacturing process. I'm setting this thing up to make the... No, you're reading it wrong, Bitcom. It's not making more. If you have it set, okay, turn off your Catalyst 4 thing that makes Catalyst 4, and you'll notice that your quantity still goes up. That's because it's part of the manufacturing process of other items. It's a byproduct like oxygen and hydrogen. So, all right. It has nothing to do with your skills. It's byproduct. Turn off your manufacturing of it and you'll see that you still get more, whether you want it or not. You end up having to delete some of it sometimes because you end up full. Here, let's look at what mine's at. Mine only made the initial run and then hasn't done it again. The initial run was what, 10? Now I have 430. It's just from it making other stuff. And see, it's 0.85. You can't make 0.85. It's like 10 liters per run. So anyway, it's byproduct. And when it's full, delete all but 10. Something like that. All right. Yes, it's like seeds. You can grow it. Yeah, I'm making it because, well, I want to. But it's probably totally unnecessary for me to do so. I could buy just one or whatever it takes. I mean, it takes less than 1 liter is what it says. I could buy just 1 liter of it and put that in, and then it would probably maintain itself. Yeah. So So I'm pretty sure that my Catalyst 3 here is just made one run and shut off. There it is. I had it set to maintain 10. Yeah. Oh, it stopped. See? I made the 10 and then it just stopped. So it doesn't need to make any more. It won't make any more. You know what else I'm gonna need here, which I don't think I have. I don't have any fluorine processing. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna have to, God, I'm gonna have to get my other guy out here. He's currently on another planet with a big ass ship, waiting to do his next paid run. I have to get fluorine running. Man, there's a lot to do for this one. Cryolite. God, do I even have any? I do. Okay. Good. Yeah, the only thing I've been processing so far is the gold nuggets. My other guy he's doing well on the skills for all of this stuff. "14 kiloliters," and it must have stopped. I don't dare touch these machines with this. I mean, I can touch them and look, but I don't dare do anything else with it. Oh, it's processing right now even. Damn. Wow. What's really nice about how the skills work these days is that if I upgrade my skills with this on my character, since he started the machine automatically rises. It didn't used to be that way. It used to be you had to stop and restart it as your skills went up. But now they just auto-update, which I think is good, because the other way was kind of tedious, because you're like, okay, I completed some skills, what all is involved with that? And then you go and stop and start a whole bunch of machines because you're not sure. So it's good. Looks like the last time I restarted this was 13 days ago. And I don't use very much of this stuff, so I've only got one machine dedicated to each of these. I may dedicate another machine if necessary, if I'm not keeping up. But right now, I just don't have much stuff that uses this. The fluorine ones, it takes 50 liters to make that 10 catalyst. It won't take that again. So it'll be fine. But I'll have to get my other guy in here to start that up. This is not even started. All right. So the catalyst for there's a bunch of stuff to hook up to it, and then it needs to go out to. Come on, start your engine. There we go. All right, so it's going out to here. Why are these this color? What's going on? Missing input components. All right. Missing sodium? What? All right. I mean, I don't doubt it. All right, so the stuff in hydrogen. All right, iron. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's interesting. It's got 10. I must have had other stuff connected to it before. Right, and then sodium. Sodium in any of these? 76 liters, not very much. 2,000 liters, not very much. 81 liters, man. Sulfur. Then fluorine, which I already know. I don't even have anything connected into this box, I bet. See, it's not even a box. Does it even have a box? Nope. Alright, that should be everything connected up to that. But it doesn't have enough of the stuff to make it even start. So, we're not actually not going to tell this to maintain one. We're just going to tell it to make one. That's it. Then the other process will be, you know, so we got that other thing that grabs the catalyst for, which is the red gold product. And that's on an advanced smelter. Oh man, I don't think I even have any advanced smelters over here. Yep, this is uncommon. All right, do I even have any advanced smelters? No! Oh god, the rabbit hole. Right. Let me see if I have... Advanced industry. Doesn't look like I have any advanced anything. Shit. So now it's going to be making advanced smelters. This is how it is, right? All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. I don't know. Do I need more drink? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, advanced smelter now. Man, the rabbit hole just gets deeper and deeper and deeper. Okay, I probably have most of these parts. Uncommon assembly line. M. All right. Advanced smelter. All right, advanced industry. And then it needs uncommon pipe. No problem. Sure, I have that. Dude, do I not have? Holy shit. More into the rabbit hole. I do not have... I am forced to put in more boxes of this now. I just don't have any choice. I'll put in at least 2 of these. Right. That. Units. Try that again.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Pipe. Maintain 2000. First, we have to turn this one upside down. This one, go up to this.
Here we go again.
And there we go. We are transferring pipes. Good. Right.
Go again. Here we go again.
Bound here. Free SU out from safe zone. Coming into Jago. Looks like we'll make it just fine. We're in the safe zone. We'll be fine now. Appreciate having these stations out here. They'll be able to just park this guy out there. I'll be able to build the little container setup. I used almost an entire tank of fuel on this. Out here. It was going to stop way short. That's one thing about turn and burn, is that it typically stops you well before your target. It would have stopped me 50 kilometers before my target. All right, I made it. Woo. It's so dark. I'm out here at Jago now. On our station. All right. Think that's gonna be it for today. We're about 7 hours on the show. Not bad. So, I'll build that other stuff tomorrow and go out searching things tomorrow. Why is there an error when ArchHUD landed? I don't know. We'll see if the new version does it. That's the old version. And I have the new version. We'll see if it does it on that one. I don't think that it does. I haven't seen it do it. So, should have some pipes in here by now. We do. So, yeah. Oh, Zeph, DU's doing really well. There's a lot of new stuff since beta. Yeah. Zeph, maybe you can catch the show tomorrow, or you can watch it on YouTube, what we did today. But also doing Dual Universe again tomorrow on the show. So, tomorrow, the plan is that we're gonna go out doing some more treasure hunting, and we'll we will do some more. Let's see here. I call it treasure hunting. It's looking for derelict ships. I don't know if we'll do any more mining tomorrow, but we'll build this thing that I have at the Jago station, and then also the large core ship that that I have built, that really I think I just need adjusters, and then I'm good. So I think we're just at a point where I just need some more adjusters, and so I got to figure out the block sizes on that. I mean, it's going to take an enormous amount of adjusters. Let's see, where are my adjusters here? Need to, there they are. All right, it's going to take at least 100 more. So put that over and it'll start building more. And so I'll have more tomorrow if I need them. And so, yeah, we'll see if we can get that large core ship up and running, and then we will test it out with going and picking up that medium, the medium building thing that I found that somebody had abandoned. And I don't do a lot of honeycomb building, but it's a really nice setup that they have there. And so I'm going to grab that and bring it back here. And then we may do a few test flights with it too. We'll see. So, all right. So that's it for today. So everybody fly safe, and I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, and of course, if you need anything for DU, !! coupon in chat. Get your game time from us, and use the coupon code. Get yourself a little bit of a discount, and that's it. See you all tomorrow.